Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Minor Illusion. A bunch of us gamer friends that all are sitting here from start to finish today as we all play some Dungeons and Dragons. Before we get into this session tonight, as usual, minorillusion.co.uk for all of our Discord community, where you also find all of our stream pages and everything else you need to basically enjoy our shows. We have some more announcements tonight. She's back. She's ready. She's looting. She's good to go. Lona, what's happening?
Thank you very much for welcoming me back. Unfortunately, just a gentle reminder.
She's got the plague.
Well, that's perfectly timed because I was going to say a gentle reminder. I'm not a well woman, so yeah, I do miss sessions more. Unfortunately, it's becoming more and more frequent as I've noticed. But yeah, thank you for continuing to have me. MS Society website has had a makeover, which is part of the reason why I'm still looking for what the latest information has been. Seems to be not only is the website a lot more informative about a whole range of the support that's available as well as treatment options, but it's a lot more user friendly for everybody that's in somebody's support circle for MS. So I highly recommend going and checking it out, not just for news about the research that I'll be talking about in a minute, but just in general, because honestly, this is phenomenal. There's so much information that's so well laid out and diversified. So, new research is looking into the immune cells in regards to MS and how it can potentially be controlled, because the way that MS technically works is my immune cells are trying to kill me by stripping away the the protective coating around the nerves, but some of the cells around the lesions that they leave behind is called microglia, and it's a special type of immune cell that is actually proven to be quite helpful in some cases. It's persistently activated at the edges of lesions that happen in MS around the brain and the nervous system. So they are looking into using that as a way to control the way that MS effectively develops in order to try and turn off the development of lesions. And honestly, that could mean better medication for people like myself, because honestly, the medication that I'm on sucks. And I say that with all the best intentions, because on the one hand, better than not treating it, because there's a gamble that I could stay the same or I could get worse if I don't take them. But the way that these work is, yeah, they're going to suppress my immune system to try and stop the MS from developing, but they wreck my digestive system. I fully believe that my medication is responsible for me now technically having IBS. So, excuse me a moment. My apologies. But, yeah, what was I saying? The alternative that I could take if I wanted to stay on tablets would make me lose my hair. And as much as it's a state right now, I'm quite attached to it. So, yeah, the same. Hopefully, this will lead to better options for medication, because those are the only two oral tablets that are available in the UK for MS. If I wanted something else, then it would have to be self injections, which honestly, I'm not all about. But for more information on this research, as well as other useful information to support people in your life that have MS or another degenerative condition, go mssociety.org.uk. Gentle reminder, they still have their Game Over for MS event on, as well as other ways that you can get involved with fundraising. Over to you, Lima, if you're done swatting at that imaginary fly.
So that fly is annoying me all afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of mental health, it's Mental Health Awareness Week with the Freedom Movement. Just a little pop there. Since 2001, the Mental Health Foundation has been leading a mental health awareness week, bringing together the UK to focus on getting good mental health. Each May, millions of people from every part of society take part, and they include people from schools to further education, private, public, and charity sectors, and families and individuals. If you want to support them, go ahead, and we'll drop a link into the chat there if you want to help support. Like, it's a battle of mental health issues. Help raise awareness and support them. So, I think that's everything we have tonight. Yeah, we've got into announcements. You okay? She's okay. She's still coughing. So let's jump back into tonight's session of Dungeons and Dragons with my illusion. Let's see what happens when they go to Bell's Forge.
Right. So basically, we are screwed whatever way we decide to handle this, then, is what we're saying.
Well, last time we left off, lunar eclipse continues across the burning wastes of Arvenis as they make their way from the river Styx after dispatching those four devils and reuniting with their own Red Van Zandt. They begin progressing along towards Bell's Forge after days and so's journey and an encounter with some necromancers and some undead and a sleep on the slopes of Bell's Forge, dodging the lava flow and discovering that they are being thoroughly watched by a variety of individuals. Artie finds some rest to gain their long rest for the evening, and all awaken or decide that they've finished their light duties. So while we're just wrapping up on the long rest, is anybody wanting to do anything? It's still very dense foggy.
Don't know if I forgot to unmute his mic. Or to mute his mic even.
God knows. Is it?
Welcome to my room.
So, anybody want to do anything before the end of the long rest?
I've got nothing I can do before the long rest anyway. I've done what I was planning on doing.
I think I'm good so far. I mean, to be fair, I'm going in blind, so
I'm just going to do a little prayer, which doesn't require anything, just a little roleplay flair. So that's it.
Do you have anything you want to do?
Nope.
Tenzin is still thoroughly sleeping this thing. But I do want everybody, including Toto, to make a wisdom saving throw.
Me as well, or no?
Nah, you don't need it. In fact, Toto doesn't need
Okay.
it
We are
either.
close to Vanzand, aren't we?
Anson, did you prefer to have your personal space while sleeping, or do you like people to be within 10 feet of you?
I like my personal space.
On this rock, this small rock.
Nice one.
A little spoon for him. He likes starfish.
On the rock.
Sorry,
22.
did you say?
So it's a safe.
Wisdom
I
save.
got him. I got an
13.
11.
13 save. Ellie,
Sorry.
11.
Dave, Alvar.
Say that I had to do one for Toto, or didn't
No, I
have to do
don't.
one for
He's
him?
already infected with this disease.
18.
18 save. Okay. No one else is around. Oh yes. Fuck! Missed it again. I guess I need to do cyborgs. E saves. Cool. Well then. You guys wish to have a conversation about your plan for after your rest is now completed, or what do you want to do?
I'm gonna, since my my ability for my seal thing, eyes thing is refreshed, I'll use a charge of it just to quickly see, is there any floating orbs that is watching us
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
with disadvantage? Okay,
Everything has full cover around you right now.
Okay, and if I'm looking at something within 60 feet of me, I have advantage from the same thing I'm using.
Straight.
So straight roll. That's why I was asking, what's the disadvantage from? Cool.
In fact, you can't see anything other than your pants, your chest.
23.
It is so stupidly hard to see anything. Problem is, through all the haze that you see, there are lights or things that seem to represent something. Probably a lava fall off in the distance, or something on fire over there, or Van Zandt polishing his sword while letting it glow. You're not entirely sure. You aren't able to see any sort of scrying nearby.
Okay. I'm just going to say, okay, so I think it is safe to talk for now. I'll keep an eye out for the next 10 minutes to make sure in case that is the case. So, before we slept, we were talking about either just walking in and seeing if we can try and work out a deal and trying to be upfront about the shit, or you mentioned, Mantra, about going in stealthy and flying in from another direction. What do we want? What do we want to try to do here?
I vote being up.
Being
Yeah.
what?
Like, I vote just walking in and because if we can cut a deal, then saves a lot of hassle of we discovered after sneaking in.
I think at this point, too, they would be on to the fact that we're going to try to sneak in with the amount of times we have discussed it and have been spied upon. So they'll be on high alert.
That adds
They'll
to the
just
plan,
interrupt
doesn't it?
us.
They'll expect us to sneak in from one side, but we sneak in from the other side and catch them unawares.
Okay. Where I know
Yes, Lenora?
I think did we ever mention which direction we were planning on sneaking in from? Because if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure Mantra said about flying in from the like a top or something like that.
Yes, I mentioned from above. You can kind of on the slightly east round to side with the lava. Seems a bit easier if you were flying it, because you can't really defend the ground because it's lava.
I'll give Van Zandt a kick because it seems like he's been quiet because he may be still asleep.
Yes.
What's your thoughts?
Just go through the front gate.
As expected.
What, and get captured?
Captured. They can try. Why would you go?
Number us 1,000 to 1.
Yes. They already know we're here, probably, so... Anyway,
But
we
if
go.
they're expecting
Yeah,
us to do a sneak, if they're expecting us to sneak in, you're saying they already know we're here. So they're expecting us to fly in from above, as it was said in a message.
Right.
What if we just fly over the gate?
Hypothetically, who can cast invisibility?
I can, but only on myself.
Okay.
Don't you think they have wards against that?
They very well could do, but it could also help just to try and be stealthy.
I can as well.
I
Pretty
can.
sure I've still got a potion of gaseous form as well.
Instant Van
That
Zandt.
could actually be a good idea.
Yeah, I mean,
I
don't
have
get me
one
wrong,
as well.
I saved that for when we have to do the paladin bomb, but yeah, it can be useful here as well.
Because especially with this kind of is the marine layer still persistent as
Yep.
heavy as it was?
Yep. Still permuting.
That could be useful to take advantage of the marine layer. Gassing amongst fog. If you stay close to the ground, then the fog should still kind of go over you, so that could potentially help.
I mean, I'm pretty sure like you have a gaseous form, they'd just become clear. Like, 'cause, I mean, gas doesn't have a color to it usually.
Battery 80%.
Well, so far, I think that actually sounds like the more better route, or besides just trying to sneak in and potentially getting caught.
Oh yeah, actually, I've also
Just
got a potion of invisibility in
and
my back.
form.
Invisibility works as well. I can upcast that, so I can get more than just myself.
I also have a potion of invisibility. Strange how many random potions we keep in our bags.
Yeah.
You never know when you're going to fucking need them.
Even I have one.
It would be dangerous if we ended up opening up in a cocktail bar.
Yeah, Farron. Potion of invisibility.
Yes.
If you wanted to consider a plan, I won't need this. I can cast a spell.
I can cast it as well.
Okay, yeah. I thought you couldn't.
No, I can cast it and I can upcast it, so that way technically instead of us all having to use magic to do it, I can. Okay, it's a second level. If it's third or higher, I can add an additional character for each spell slot above second. So if we're trying to just cover, I look at Cyborg. Can you cast it yourself or
Nope.
no? Okay, so might need one or two other people to cast it or use a potion. Because if I wanted, I could use a second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. I could use a 6th level and I would be able to get 5 of us invisible. And then if someone else two other people want to use, if they can cast it themselves, then
Is this plan
Okay.
A or B?
I think we're just gonna possibly B, C, or D.
No, it's either C or D.
What's plan
Which
A
one's
then?
which one's gaseous form?
Plan
then?
A was to sneak in. Oh. Plan A was to sneak in from above, which is the one that they heard. Plan B was to go through the front gate, which was Vanzan and Alvaville. Plan C was to sneak in through the front door because they're expecting us to sneak in through by flying round. And I think we're still considering options of that one, so technically still Plan C.
I mean, how bad would it be if we did a mixture of both, like, say, going through the front door and stealthily sneaking in?
How do we do that in your sense? Because you were pretty much up for giving yourself up at the front door and letting them take you in.
Just because I'm admitting defeat and being a coward doesn't mean that we all have to take that stance. Like, think of it this way. There's 7 of us, right? Including Toto. So, 3 of us go in the front door, hands up and going, okay, we admit defeat. They ask us where the others are, we'll just say that they refuse to come in with us. Meanwhile, the other 4, invisible, gaseous form, everywhere in the middle, sneaks in with us, tests the waters, and if things are getting dicey, then they duck out. We'll see if we can escape, or if they'll put us in some sort of dungeon somewhere, and then we reconvene with Plan F.
But don't a lot of creatures here have true sight?
True. I believe
So
most demons
that
and
nullifies quite a lot of the alternative plans then, doesn't it?
I'm pretty sure most fiends or devils, whatever they want to fucking call themselves, is a devil's sight. They can see through, I believe, magical darkness. I don't know if they can see how they have true sight or not.
Please don't.
Okay, so with that, Dib, are you just going to say you're going to go walk through the front door with a waiver then? Yeah.
I have a timer running. If no decision has been
So you
made
have
by
chicken?
10, I am going. Like it or not.
So your stance is
How about-
you're a man on the mission then, effectively.
How about we all sneak in, pass without trace, invisibility, and see our best. Pretend they can see us, so still stealth while invisible, and see what happens. We'll wing it. We'll manage.
What
But
do
what
we
is
do
the
when we're
plan?
inside?
You know I'm full plate.
Thank you.
Yes?
That's why I said pass without trace.
It's only that beneficial.
I'm getting
Still
vibes that
clickety
you want
clack.
to do. I'm getting vibes that you want to do the paladin bomb again, Van Zandt.
They know we're coming. They're prepared for everything. Why not just the front door?
Ultimately, what is our plan after we get inside? If we go invisible, do pass without trace, they catch us eventually, and we're trying to convince them to make a deal, how would they be convinced that we're trustworthy enough to do so?
That is a
We
fair
don't need to
point.
make a deal.
I think if we're going stealth route, I think we're trying to find one that is single by itself and deal with it that way. And hopefully we can try and deal with it before any others find out, or unless we've got some way to grab one, teleport it back to the material plane, and then deal with it that way, which would be the best situation. Otherwise, really, the more truthful route would potentially be the better route, but not necessarily saying the safest route either.
Okay,
Safe.
so we're gonna try to get
There you go.
someone other than Belle then.
If we're sneaking in, it probably makes sense, yeah. Because if
Okay.
we're trying to go for the big bad guy that's in there, then it's probably not a good idea just trying to do that stealthily. We would probably need an army to try and go for that one particular one.
It's just he's the only one that we know of is in there.
But what if we could get into a room pretty much with him alone and then talk to him? And then we could see about making a deal without having a bunch of people wanting to kill us before we even have a chance.
Really, until we go and do it.
So we're gonna force him to give blood?
No, we're going to ask him nicely.
It sounds
We're
like
just
we need
gonna
to
sneak
make
in.
a of what we're going to do first
Just
before we make plans
room
going
for
in.
and go, hey, let's make a deal. Have you ever dealt with devils before?
No, but I've dealt with plenty of the what do we call it, criminal underworld, Ababoto. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, actually, I conned a chief of captain of the guard out of his prized possession as well. I mean, how hard could it be,
But
really?
don't deals with the devil bear little weight if the devil is dead.
And what were you trying to say there, Malara? Before Cyber so rudely interrupted?
No, I think I interrupted all of you. What I'm saying is, we don't necessarily have a plan of what we're going to do after we go inside. I think it's more important we discuss that first before we decide how we're getting inside, because otherwise we'll be just scrambling around.
On the best jobs, you can't plan every single detail. You just
No,
encounter
Right.
things that happen and then deal with it there and then.
right, but it would screw up everybody else's plans that they had in mind. So if we're not cohesive, then we split the party up.
Yeah. How about
I don't
if
know
we...
how long we can wait here. Oh, sorry, Andrew.
Here's the kind of probably a simple fact of just we're trying to work this simply out. If we're able to get in there without getting caught or anything like that, and if we can get Bell or whatever his fucking name is to a secluded area, or if we find him in a secluded area and we think we can take him, we take him, and we get the blood that way. If we think that isn't going to work, and we decide that walking through the entrance and just try and see if we can get an audience with him, and see if we can make a deal that way, then that would be another option, where that's really the only kind of two ways that we can potentially either get blood, whether it be Bell or another pit fiend that we're able to see, then that would still work. And if then Mantra can get us back to the material plane, as long as I've not used anything that would be the same power of my teleport, then I can then teleport us back to the Galanasari to try and get this over and done with sooner.
I mean, the more that I'm thinking about this, and the more hoops that we're trying to jump through for this, can we not just put all this effort into infiltrating the Galanasari and taking the big bad down? Because honestly, I think killing the queen at this point would be easier.
No,
It does seem so.
Just a bit, don't you think?
But you've got the entire militia and security forces in the Royal Guard that are not expecting to have you there, see you there, especially at Esamir, a human, a Baxi. You will never get up. You will never get anywhere deeper into that city.
That, and also, not to sound bad, but also remember, a lot of the people in Galanasari do not like my race in general. A lot of them really don't fucking like me.
We can stick you in a bag of holding, no problem.
I need to breathe now, Van Zandt. Put me in a bag of holding doesn't work, unless you want me to be dead.
We can
I
get
can
you a
put a
really
straw
long
in the
throat.
bag of holding, and then you can breathe through the straw.
Still, that's a no.
They put you
How
in the
about we
holding.
then, if we If we just go ahead and go and sneak in to try to find a pit fiend, if we don't end up finding it, then just go ahead and reveal ourselves, go in and try to find Ball.
Maybe we can just ask a one-on-one fight with a pit fiend.
Who would be the one from us?
Vanzad.
Do
I
you think
volunteer.
you guys- Do you guys know the structural culture of this place? Like, would they agree and stay and stick with the fact of one-on-one, or would they be sneaky and just bring in a group of people?
Whether it be devils or fiends, well, whatever the fucking they're called, from what I understand, they're mostly liars. So I don't necessarily think if we try and get a one-on-one, I don't know if they would necessarily keep to that. But I think at the same kind of time, they could potentially try and get some sort of clause that then would benefit them if we were to try and do that.
Maybe even all the more reason to be direct.
That's one of the reasons why I was like it may just be an idea of we just try and see if we can get an audience and do it that way.
That's why I was still insisting on just flying straight up there.
So here's the simple way to do it. How about we put it to a vote? Because that way we get a clear view of what people are thinking on which plan we should go for.
Did we not do that in the first place?
I don't remember. So who specifically wants to walk through the door and see if we can either, whether it be one-on-one or just get an audience with Ball or Bell, sorry.
You sure you want Ball?
No.
Go ring him back,
done
and he'll
that.
spend his entire existence slaughtering all of you.
I mean, to be fair, that might actually be a not half bad idea. We just put him on a leash and collar and go, we mean business, by the way. We own his butt. So, do as you're told.
Speaking of Ball, the stone, did you not say there was a specific type of creature in that?
Oh, you mean the one I thought that was your mother?
Yeah, there's a deity.
Yeah. Do you reckon that maybe they'd trade for it?
Can I make a straight check?
I want to clarify,
Hush
Malara,
now.
it's not Mantra's mum I've got in here.
However,
No?
I know, we just saw her.
so
What do you've had a deity with you? Oh, sorry.
no. That red
Gosh, I know.
stone I was
I need some
missing.
tense music right now.
Fine.
You have it, it seems.
Yes, but in fairness, it's my shiny rock. I've been looking after it. I've been polishing it and everything.
So you stole it from me.
No. I
Inside
originally
check.
acquired it.
Inside check.
I originally
Hey.
acquired it. You took it off me, and I just merely
You
liberated it
stole
back.
it.
Alpha, make a perception or deception check.
Sorry, what were my two options? Deception or what?
Persuasion.
Sorry.
Persuasion, yeah.
Well, either way, they both
Or
have the same
intimidation,
stat.
or
That's
your
a
one you must-
26.
I can't beat that. No problem. Do I have zone of truth? No. I will prepare it next time.
Okay. I have.
Mm,
I
We're
have.
not trading that stone. It's mine.
mm.
That's shiny.
It's mine.
Shiny danger rock. No?
I have a
Mine.
question,
Mine
Mr.
is
DM. With information I have researched very long ago before any of these people were alive, I recognize the name from my old memories that is in relation to that stone. Would I be able to roll a history check or something to make sure I would
Fine.
actually
This is the first time
correlation
the
with
stones
it?
came up ever since you've had your body returned to you. Make an advantage history check.
That's why I'm like, logically yes, but because I remember it, but I want to make sure I'm being good. Okay, thank fuck for the advantage, because otherwise that was a 2 on the die. History is +7. 25.
Vraska is somebody that has been on SWAT for who believed was supposed to be dead, but it may not turn out to be dead, but it's really in prison somewhere that you seem to have found. This powerful, ancient deity of knowledge.
Here's just a quick question for those that are in the know with the gem. Do you actually understand who is in that gem?
No, I just
Is that my mic?
I believe so. I have a vague understanding of who's in the gem. The same way that I have a vague understanding of who Asmodeus is in the demonology. Does it stop me thinking, okay, Sick Love Daddy and Shiny Rock. Shiny Danger Rock, that is my Shiny Danger Rock.
I want to cause some chaos.
Mine.
You want to cause
Just,
chaos? I thought I
point
caused
out-
enough.
Vraska is actually a higher deity than Bahamut.
Still my rock.
So yeah, what chaos do you want to try and do there, Callie?
I calmly sneak over between the two of them, and then I cast Zone of Truth.
Cast what?
Zone of Truth.
If anybody wants to make a lie, you need to make a charisma saving throw or wisdom.
It is. Let me look.
Please say wisdom.
Charisma saving throw.
Good. And that's a nat 1 with the little skull on the friggin' DA.
Good.
That's a 4.
So,
No.
Fess, Alvor for us, will you please?
Sorry?
Fess. Hopefully,
I
truthfully.
genuinely don't remember how I acquired the Shiny Danger Rock. I just know that, like, I thought that I was in the wrong hands, considering that you were reckless at the time, Van Zandt. Because let's face it, you went in all Eldritch Blast and Paladin Swords swinging in the breeze, and that was before you even drew your weapon. So,
I rolled 40, just so you know.
good for you. Good for you with your double-digit roll.
Yeah,
So
that
you know it.
definitely feels good.
Oh my god, I broke myself with that one. I'm gonna need a minute.
Very well done, Callie.
Give me back the rock.
You jacked your laugh.
Go on, Elver. Give me back the rock.
Van Zandt, can we hold on a second, please?
No. Rock.
Van
You
Zandt,
stole it. You stole the rock.
let me finish, please.
You stole the
Please.
rock.
I'm not saying that she's not necessarily going to give it back, but just let me finish, please. Are you going to allow me to talk?
I am all yours.
Okay.
Did you just walk into the Zone of Truth?
Oh yeah, and I've already rolled. I rolled a 3.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
the good thing is I'm a charisma caster, so I do have +12, but I think I still fail with that.
Mhm.
So Van Zandt, do you actually understand who that is, or even what she is? Not Alvevor, because God knows what that she is. But
I'll have you know I'm fabulous. That's why
I'm talking about the soul in the gem.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
What
The one
what
you
do you,
defeated.
what do you know of her?
Nothing, but it's my gem.
Okay, what if, and just putting this out here,
Yeah.
if somehow we were able to release that soul and you can keep the gem, I don't give a fuck about the gem. I want that soul out of there.
Why?
You what now?
So, I have done as a copious amount of research on this soul, this deity. She is even higher in the pantheon than Bahamut.
Mm-hmm.
They are close connections, so it wouldn't be in disadvantage to you and your god.
Mm-hmm.
But she's been believed to be long dead. If we have the chance to break her free out of this,
Mm-hmm.
why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't we?
I'm sorry.
Why are you keeping it God?
The
And
Kreska is also happens to be the fourth foremost first person to teach dragonkind magic.
Yeah, and it's not even just that. There's even some sorcerers, some clerics that even gain their power and were able to be taught how to harness those powers by them as well. Like, there's no downside to freeing her, but you still get to keep your gem.
And why? What would that benefit us if we would release the soul inside the gem?
So here's a hypothetical question. If I had Bahamut's soul trapped on a gem and I had it and you wanted it free, would you want me to free it? Because it's your god.
Yes.
Where's the difference? She is my deity.
And again, what's that to our benefit in our current situation?
I'm not saying that it currently benefits this situation. I'm just saying it could benefit in general to not just me, but many others. So I'm just putting this out there. And I am 100% telling the truth on this.
Hey, Farron, how long did you know that deity was inside that gem?
Now, here's a question back to you in relation to that. Do you mean from before remembering or after remembering? My previous life. Because technically, before I remembered my previous life, I only knew of what this deity, or who the deity was, in passing because we were talking about it and I identified and we worked out that way. But with how much knowledge I know of them, that was in my previous life. The life that I now have back. So for a long time.
In other words, he knew he had they knew they had some sort of powerful spirit, possibly a deity in the position locked in the stone, and he's only recently realized,
with more context of memories.
That's my sugar daddy.
In fairness,
just realized.
And how would you release the deity from the stone?
I don't know. I would need to research and have a look into it. That's why I'm saying afterwards you could keep the gem. I don't care about that. But I would need to research into it.
So, just to clarify, are you telling me that I've effectively been carrying around what can be summed up as a genie in a gem? And I've been calling it a danger shiny rock this entire time?
You've got a really old female dragon god who simply was equivalent to Mistra, who is essentially the god of magic. She is that for dragons and dragonborns and all that shit.
Does anybody know if people can hear when they're inside these gems? Because honestly, I think I'm first for getting murdered, punished, meeting a grim misfortune, whenever they do get out. If I'm being completely honest with you.
Well, ask somebody who was in the stone.
Yeah, Mantra, can you hear what's going on outside of the stone while you're in the stone?
No, you cannot. You can see, but you can't hear.
Yeah.
You might be able to hear if you can lip read, though.
I'm just going to look at the rock and go, I am sorry for the state of my bag.
You realise you're holding an illusion.
Oh, wait, do I realise that? Because I've still got my...
You're all distracted and talking to each other, you never noticed.
Yeah, No, but if I look over at the gym, do I
It's
notice that
actually
now?
sleight of hand it away. You now realise it now because you see Alva's reaction looking at it. He stops speaking. Vansen's clocked you looking at it. He looks over, he sees it as well. And all three of you realise it. You're no longer holding the red crimson gem.
Where the heck did it go?
It wasn't me. And I put my hands up.
I was
I
hanging
won.
on to
It's
it for
pretty.
dear life, and the second that I go to address it, who the heck is better at thieving than me?
Who
Manta.
do you think?
Give me the stone now.
I'm saying it's quite pretty, but it's quite unethical to know what you're actually carrying in this, and then carry it so lightly that you're not even guarding where it is.
Vansan,
Yes.
you don't think it would be actually best to get Kreska out of there? I think your boys and girls would be very happy, I think. If I remember my local correctly, they're good chums, like really good chums.
I mean,
I'm partly tempted to say that you pick up a stone here, Baron,
Yes.
and we go and seek advice as to how to get this celestial out of here.
But if
I'm just
Vansan
not
is happy
something,
to still do it, but obviously making something you want to do, I mean, that, to be honest with you, is a pretty big priority. That takes precedence over the actual situation we're in right now. It's huge.
Yes, this feels more important.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
give me the rock now. Thank you.
technically,
I'll hold it for now.
since we got Mantra out of the rock before, I reckon that we could potentially do it with this one. The only thing is, though, Mantra had a body to go back to. We don't have a body for this one.
Maybe not. Has anybody tried to communicate with it?
I remember when we first all found it and Van Zandt had it originally. We did. Someone talked with it, but I don't remember who. But I need to.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hmm.
So I vote for we try and free this being. Imagine being trapped for thousands of years and then suddenly being in a place like here again.
I would probably, when we get this sorted out, I mean, I'd love to get out of here. I don't know about you guys. I want to have a nice cold bath when we get back.
Yeah. So let's say we pause this mission. Come right back here. Let's go round the corner to a part we won't see. Grab a stone and we'll teleport back.
You don't want to go and see Belle today? Or you want to go and deal with this gem?
Well, after hearing exactly what's in this gem, I'm not comfortable carrying it around any longer. And I'm not meaning me carrying it, I'm meaning us as a collective. Van Zandt.
Well, you're not deciding for all of us, so
I agree with Mantra.
yes, okay, good for you, but still,
It does feel a
My
bit
gem.
morally unethical. Have the shiny rock back after we release the person inside.
You
You
okay
do
with it,
know.
Vincent?
no.
Why?
Bedtime for the chunk.
The rock has special powers.
The rock has special powers because it's abusing the person inside the rock.
Not my problem. So, if the person gets out, it's only your rock. What would I want with a red, stupid rock?
I mean, it is pretty.
There's
It
no
is.
reason to believe that the stone is not going to retain its abilities and properties after the soul is released.
Well, after
I
the
mean-
soul is released, it will don't have
He's
any
gonna-
more magical power to it.
Make a history check to see if you can figure out if something flags up regarding this.
Well, why don't I just ask Bahamut what he thinks about it?
Don't do that here.
Bahamut will think you're being quite silly.
Well,
I would not do that here.
no, not here. Once we're somewhere
You can
else.
hear everything you say.
Yes, but
So let's all vote. Let's leave here. I don't know why you're holding your hand out, Vincent.
the rock. I took it up. It was mine.
That's cute.
It is. But okay.
I am not really trusting your ethics right now when we're discussing this.
Well,
Are you afraid something bad might come out of that?
it's a god, a deity, trapped in a gem for who knows how long. Don't you think it will be pissed off?
But you weren't the one that put it into the gem, were you?
No.
You're going to be the one to release it.
Yes. But
You're
still.
indebted.
I'll ask Bahamut what he thinks about it. And we will follow his guidance. Whether you like it or not.
We will consider his guidance.
No.
If you can get Bahamut to give you guidance on this, then I would welcome it.
Oh, I can talk to him.
So let's go to the material plane.
Well,
As for this gem, the gem is familiar. It's something different to what we're all perceiving it to be.
I don't think we should be waving this around, by the way, with everyone that has been keeping eyes on us.
they all know now.
Yes,
so
I know.
Too late.
Yeah.
And they probably heard everything, so.
I mean, if this is what I think, it
And I
would
show my
be-
hands have no gem.
I'm not convinced, but if this is what I think it would be, I think they'd be more scared of it than they would be excited. I think Mir would be the best person to explain what this might be, because I have a hunch, but I'm not sure, and I'd rather not be wrong about this.
Didn't Mir said he was going to be busy for a while?
Yes, but we might be able to respond to a message. However, let's get out of here first, since all words get tracked. I pass Farron a stone, and let's get out my cubic gate. Is everyone holding on? I know you don't need to, but it's a sign of you accepting. What is happening?
Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. Yes.
That is a problem. I'm assuming that Justin and Alvaro are both agreeing.
Yeah,
So
they will agree. I don't think we'll have any problems with that one.
I cast the gate. Well, suddenly I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's plane shift. I cast plane shift, and we all go back to material plane.
Hey,
Oh shit.
You
Okay.
you get handed the gem, by the way.
Oh, did I?
so you little handed.
No,
a
you
stone.
got handed a stone.
Oh, stone. Okay.
I still have a gem.
Okay. I wrote that wrong.
That's fine. I'll add it into my list of items.
I need the map of Austral, quick.
And I think I did an IRL persuasion roll twice here.
Stone from base of.
Okay, I've got a map up. I am. Give me a second. Tell me when to stop.
Oh,
Tell me when to stop.
Right back.
Now,
Okay, go. That's where you're going.
The left side is bad.
I need to
So,
change the music here. This is definitely not a good place music. Actually, just put back the same music out on a minute ago. Out of the frying pan and into the dead wastes. You've arrived
I'm
inside
changing my
the city
opinion.
ruins.
City ruins.
Oh, I think I know where this is based on the map.
And the architecture looks very familiar to most of you.
I'm
Hearing footsteps, dozens, hundreds, sprinting your direction. See a crate suddenly flip over, and some undead literally just pile over, and then look at you, go, and they run toward you.
I'll use my. I'll just quickly say, fuck, what's the name? Shit, I was looking at the fucking wrong chat. Scrolling up. Ocean Bell, yeah. Quickly looking around, see if anyone nods. That's where we're wanting to go. Cool. As long as everyone's within 10 feet of me, teleport. With my twig that is from Ocean Bell.
So you teleport from the town centre of Koloff City and back into Ocean Bell.
You know, I quite changed my mind about Farron's ability to do teleport, and now I'm switching to you, Mantra.
What?
God.
I got us out of there.
Pointed
You
it
did.
straight at Koloff City to dead centre. I was like, fuck it, town centre it is. You could have gone to Darklands, you could have gone to Kryn, you could have gone to Dominion, you could have gone to Mercador, you could have gone to Muldur.
I was thinking you were pointing to the island to the far bottom left corner. The one that had the volcano on it.
Yeah, Mercador.
No, but what wasn't the one that was a really high level endgame style?
You mean top left? Yeah, it's Darklands.
Oh yeah, top left then.
Darklands. Could have. That'd be fun.
No,
Maybe next
at
time.
least we could have destroyed those undead if we needed to.
You remember what course it was like before you get into that panic vault. You know how we are there. And then some. So you have made it back in. Let's check the time. Farron,
Yes.
your alignment returns to normal.
Okay.
Otto's alignment returns to normal. Silvio's alignment returns to normal.
Cool. Now,
Is Silvio still an imp?
But I do need you. Yes, actually, because it's still on your shoulder. I need everybody here who is not resistant to cold weather make a Constitution saving throw. You just went from a very, 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 very hot place to fucking middle of the winter.
You said con saves?
Con saves for anybody who is within 10. You'll be within 10 feet of Van's End, but to the point is, yikes, it is cold.
40.
Yep. Save.
Hope so.
Are we getting your bonus? Yeah, Van
Yeah.
Zandt?
Yep, you
What's
can
your bonus again? It's
literally-
plus 10, right?
Yep.
Then 30.
16.
Is that with
20.
Doom's plus 10?
Oh boy.
It's fine.
Seems you are a little bit chilly.
Roll me Van's End,
Yes?
D20.
D20. 7.
There's no snow. It's
Oh,
fine.
no snow.
It's
Oh,
very
good.
cold. travel space is reduced to 50%. Sorry, you got 16, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Take 5 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And the sudden chill. Your body eventually quickly acclimatizes to the very chilly weather.
God damn it, this again.
Well, just to let you know, my plate is still radiating some heat off.
I was riding your elk when it got shot.
Come again?
I think you missed that. I missed it too.
she was riding his elk and it got shot.
I'll forgive you this once. Next time you're dead.
Okay.
Okay,
What would you guys like to do?
if we're not trying to let some of the people know that we're still or got back here, we could always go back to that wizard's house that didn't seem to come back yet.
What's happened with him? I'll come back to haunt you one day.
Don't know what you mean.
Or we can just go to the outskirts.
That too.
As you guys move along, do you want to go to the house or where do you want to go specifically?
Do we want privacy or do we not care?
For privacy
That's
is
the best
always
to the
welcome.
outskirts.
I didn't hear what Mantra said.
What direction do you want to go in?
Mantra said about the outskirts. I mentioned about if we wanted to go back to that
Yeah, but
wizard's.
where is outskirts? Is
Sorry.
offsets. Which one of which direction?
No, I was saying that for Callie because she couldn't hear what Mantra said.
But yeah, I don't remember the exact map of the place we're in, so either we just set up camps in the woods nearby, or we go there, but I don't know if it's worth continuing going back to that place. Well, I've been searched. No.
That guy's house. If he's not back, I think these are still using his base of operations.
Okay, well we don't necessarily need to. Well, if people are wanting to find out more information, that might actually be a good place to go.
Yeah, exactly. That's worthwhile going. Is that nice?
You see a ginger-looking, redhead-ish owl sitting on a branch of the tree above you. Turns its head and looks in the opposite direction towards the house.
Let's go to the house. I changed my mind from the outskirts.
Of course,
Also,
you change your mind
Silvio,
when she shows up.
do you not have anything that you're able to just say to people now because you're an imp? Is it weird, since you're always a cat when you're here?
You actually feel it vibrating on your neck.
What's wrong? Oh, cold. And I pull in tight for heat.
He back. I had fur.
What, you want me to dismiss and then be summoned? Will the
Yeah,
pocket
send
thing
me
work?
to Oblivion where I enjoy it.
And I start walking to the house.
Suddenly, Andrea, you hear on the back of your head. Sylvia.
Why? I'll just start walking. Well, I can put you in the fire, it'll be warm.
Chicken.
Van Zandt said his plate is warm.
Yes, give the paladin the imp.
Enjoy, Silvio.
Ah, aye.
Yes.
I'm really a cat.
You're a cat?
Yeah, the Hell Place doesn't do great to familiars, it seems. Hey, where's your dragon at? He could have been an imp just like me. Actually, don't bring him out. I hate him. It's freezing out here. Can you please put me back in?
Okay, then.
I dismiss Silvio to the pocket plane, and then pop her back in straight away. Just to,
And
is she still an imp?
goes fluffy tail.
There you go.
If you don't want to stay cold, you better keep Excuse me.
You what?
If you don't want
Were
to
you
get
feeling a
cold,
bit cold?
yes.
As you say that,
His head.
over your shoulder.
What, the owl?
Yep.
Cool.
Eventually arrive at the residence of that person. I completely forgot the name of right now, on top of my head. So I have
I
the
don't know.
information saved somewhere else for now. You arrive at his residence, and you are let in by the guards who recognize you. Some of them are taken back to seeing a certain paladin with you. He's back.
We are pausing the mission slightly.
Flip the right ears, I think, would be best. Push you all in.
Crackling noises.
Yeah, there's a few of them today.
In fact, let's see if this makes any difference. Yeet. Nope, it landed on the bed. I made sure to aim where Tigger wasn't, because Tigger's on the bed.
Tigger's now woke up going, what the hell is that thing?
No, she's used to shit getting thrown in here.
My camera's playing up. And it's not turning off, it's tracking, which puts it in the wrong place.
Yes, you've followed
Hello.
Chris all evening.
Uh-huh.
As you all enter in, he's just sitting by the fire. You know, it's quite cold out. You're back. And what's this mean you put things on hold? What's going on? Oh my god! She gets up, pushes her staff to the side, runs up, and she gives you a big hug, Van Zandt. My nephew's home! Oh, then fuck you!
Van Zandt has left the channel.
I'll give him a few seconds. There he is. Hey!
Welcome back.
Did you catch that? Oh, I think he's lost sound. Are you okay? Oh, nope, he's definitely having problems.
Damn timing, bro.
Oh yeah, I can put it back to more cheerier, nicer music. In fact, I think I got a brand new one to use.
Oh, we just got a follower.
Thank you for the follows. Napoleon Gold. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
What have I missed?
Quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Yeah. Toto's not evil.
Wait, what?
Evil alignment has been reset back to normal. You briefly arrived in Koloff City. nearly got rampaged on by a couple of thousand undead, and then you're being popped back to Oshenbell, and you've now returned to that was his residence, which Niece has just greeted you all inside, and is just seeing her little nephew has finally came back and has run to embrace him. I don't know if he's there now, he's able to hear.
Yes.
Yep. So Niece screams and just runs over to Vanzan and hugs him and says, "My nephew's home!"
Hello.
You look like you're still one piece. What's
Yeah.
that? She literally just takes the blade off of your back, looks at it and goes, "You forged it."
It's even better now.
It is. It's nicer. There you go. That's back to you. So what's this wonderful plan or thing you put inside that does that head
And
postpones
You said I'm what now? When you greeted me?
We came to
nephew?
You're what?
Nephew?
nephew.
She's the nephew.
Nephew. Care to
Amanda
explain?
is my niece, Nix is my niece. You know, our group of family. I think of your dad as like a brother to me.
So that means Mantra is what of me?
Of your cousin.
That would explain the dynamic.
Yep.
They're not blood related. So you know what we mean by this, right?
Yes.
Your mama's, your parents' friends are sometimes considered your aunt and uncles.
So we're not blood related.
No. We can still
Okay.
marry. Puts his hand on your shoulder.
So I can kill without problem.
No.
Good.
He would kill me if I did.
He was standing up.
So, what's going on? How goes that? And you've been away for a while. You all look
Yeah, we
sweaty.
came to a revelation.
Stink. But, yeah.
Press the
Revelation.
education.
Yeah, we were in hell.
Been there.
I keep casting prestidigitation on all of us to try and get the smell away.
It's okay. Sulf is good for the sometimes.
Yes, so we bumped into Mia briefly. He mentioned things, and then as we were talking during our travel, we were quite close to what's Forge or mountain
Bell.
thing, but
Well,
yeah,
Bell's
Bell.
Forge.
Yeah, because we had to get bloods. But
Okay, so
before
you've
we
gone
went
right
in, we were deciding on plans, and I brought up a certain gem
Right.
from that was from Burrow, and we had kind of discussed what deity is actually trapped within, or what soul is trapped within as a deity, and a greater deity
Wait,
by the
you mean
looks
you're
of
not
it.
talking about that big giant crystal that we helped shatter?
Yes. And I
There was pieces
left
of that
out the shards. I left out the shard.
Doe nog dat in de vrachtwagen.
That's it. Puts her hand on it, takes it from you. There's someone inside.
well, not just someone, a dragon deity. A really old one, Kerska.
Reska.
Yeah.
Name is Bell, but I don't remember who that is.
The dragon at the
I
top.
remember Mew talking about her before. And then back to Mantra and goes, "Hey, need you now, Kreska, gem prison. Have right now. Come see. He's not too busy.
Question mark?
Kiss, kiss. Oh, Vanzan, you want to commune or something as well? You
Yes.
asked Bahamut about this, it wasn't safe to do so, and no, you don't do any. I don't think, did nobody tell you not to do any communications spells in Arvenis? They can hear everything.
We
No.
found that eventually.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, don't do that stuff over there. Doesn't usually go well.
So,
Eska! What do you mean, Eska? Found. Oh. Eska.
hello.
I'm not going to repeat myself. What the hell's going on?
Oh, has Mir showed up?
Yeah, he
So
did.
it turns
Okay.
So it turns out that one of us picked up one of the shards from Bal, and we discovered that this is the creature that's trapped. This is the deity.
Lisa.
So, in essence, I'm
And-
your savior.
I'm
Interesting.
sure she'll be very grateful, but if we release her,
To me, she would be graceful, indeed.
all of you, because you're all involved.
I picked up the gem, so me. Okay.
How do you release her?
What?
Do you know how to release?
I
No
can
idea.
just-
Parent?
Don't be the gem.
I was going to say I could try identifying it, but I believe that's what someone else is about to do.
I hold up the gem.
That's not just a gem. Mir reaches into his cloak and pulls out a green gem. It fills his hand.
Okay, how many different colours of these things are there? Do we have to get the blue, the purple, and the clear one?
12.
And what's in your one, Mio?
Hi. You. This is the Emerald Stone of Time. One you
Oh.
have here. Not particularly, not so much, it's not a really dangerous one, but it's called the Stone of Souls.
I know, right?
Powerful artifact. You can. I don't know, it will give you some strength with one of your abilities. You can use it to trap souls. You can prevent resurrections with this. Whereas this one allows temporal manipulation, sight, mastery of temporal power, also gives me the ability to cast time stop, and fate's weave.
Why has no one used this if it's so powerful?
This, the time one or the ruby one?
The either.
Always using that one, clearly. I've been keeping this one safe.
Yeah, sure, safe. This is precisely how you end up like you're being magically everywhere and anywhere because all your busy time is controlled by that.
It could be wrong. But no, I don't have for this. I don't have the ability to attune to it. Neither will you to be able to attune to that.
I would happily remove attunement to one of my arms to be able to attune to it, to be able to do if
No,
we're able to
understand you are
release it.
not capable of controlling it.
And what way and how?
These 12 gems represent 12, for lack of a better term, fundamentals of Valara and its formation. Hundreds of thousands, tens of thousands of years ago. 12 guardians, each effectively controlling each of these stones. Used to govern, if I remember correctly, those are the Amethyst Stone of Destruction, the Aquamarine Stone of Reality, the Diamond Stone of Creation, the Emerald Stone of Time, the Garnet Stone of Death, the Jade Stone of Nature, the Jasper Stone of Chaos, the Onyx Stone of Darkness, the Prismatic Stone of Elements, the Stone of Souls, the Sapphire Stone of Magic, and the Topaz Stone of Power. All pretty powerful and quite disruptive. Trying to use or control access to powers is dangerous enough as it is. I remember. Let's see who's actually got them. Spear knows about. Spear knows about. I have this one. You have that one somehow. As for the rest, between here and Valara and the other planes.
Well, there is a slight debate over the ownership of this. I commandeered it because Banzand and Alvavir were debating whether or not it was worthwhile releasing a trapped soul from a gem. And
if that is indeed Kreska, you can confirm that without a doubt.
I'm very good at telling if someone's lying, and if I remember correctly, I did an insight and was rolled very fucking high for working out if she was telling the truth.
No, there's no problem with you being convinced that is Kreska.
Yeah, so I'm adamant that that's her.
I'd be in our best interest to make sure that she is right. You know how to do this, because I don't.
But we've actually
Is there
found
anyone that
we
might-
don't know how to.
Is there anyone that might know how?
We're loose to Van's End.
Try asking your dragon god.
Oh, do something better.
Better than talking to a god.
Back in a minute.
I wish I was able to cast teleport multiple times without having to use my bloody hat.
Ah, that hurt.
Yeah,
Oh, that
okay.
really hurt. Yeah. Put my weight on my wrist and it did not go well.
Be careful.
I was about to make a
Say
joke
that.
there.
Don't break it.
Just trying to look for a list. I probably haven't put it somewhere. Put a list. You've actually seen this list, Callie, because you saw me writing on it. Remember the list of the 12 stones a little while back? Put on them the names of all the people who was holding them. I can't
Nope.
remember what I'd done with it.
I can check and see if I took a copy. Hold on.
Naughty. I remember for meta reason, just for better information, the Power Stone is currently held by the King, the Emperor of Excalius. Some of those are the ones I know, a couple of ones I don't want to mention because I'm exposed if I do. There's a few on offshore, there's a few on Valara, and there's a few in the planes outside of the material plane as well.
I don't understand the relation between the act of getting a soul out of a gem and where all the other gems are.
You might be able to go to one of them and they might have better information.
So all of these gems have a soul trapped in them.
He's not here right now.
I mean,
But
where else would
to
they
the
get their
point-
power?
To the point, no, they don't. This is the gem
Exactly.
that catches
That's
them.
why I don't see the correlation.
I can't find it.
I'll just
Yeah.
ask for shits and giggles in case, with any research that I've done in the past, did I come across anything in relation to these stones and being able to release a soul? While I was researching in the past to do with Kerska.
None. Because they don't.
Cool.
From
That's what I
regarding
thought. I
Kreska-
wanted just to ask.
Regarding Kreska, don't even know she's in that gem until you guys discussed it.
Yeah.
Pretty much the only guys that know this. Other than Bald. Because he definitely knew. Cool. Read that. Something up that Van Zand's gonna love. Okay, this has been a long time coming. Okay. Here comes back with a gold tuning fork in his hand.
Interesting. A tuning fork?
That's it. It's a beautiful but noisy.
Do I get to trade this one for that one?
Love this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dismiss it, please. Okay.
And you're playing, sorry.
Anybody else with a familiar that I don't spot just now? Second. Hey, have to dash. Go to see the big man. I'll be back as soon as I can. Very important. See you soon. Yes. Just drop a message to Demientus. He just kind of drags back the spell and goes, Mantra loves you, misses you very much. Around.
Cool.
He holds out the tuning fork between us and goes, Mount Celestia. You find yourselves at the base of a waterfall, a very large waterfall coming down of white, shimmering, silvery water. Loud flushing of water as it flows downwards. This nice little plateau meadow. Come to...
That's a change of scenery.
Oh yes. Vanza, you might know the way. Been here before?
Yes.
As much.
Follow me, please.
Before you even got to get going, golden dragons that she lands. What broke at?
And I bow with my sword to the ground.
Bells.
Bow, or I kill you all.
Right, bowing, bowing.
Wow.
About
Female humanoid dragon. She turns herself into quite elvish looking features, sort of. Does my hero returned?
Yes.
Greetings, my name is Yugala.
We have a question for you.
I I know your question, Van Zandt. We've been observing you.
Interesting.
We're grounded.
Mm-hmm.
You've probably found Kareska.
Yes.
Come. Waiting. She just leads
Oh.
you up the path.
Only me or
Everyone!
no?
So you're all gonna have to go together to do this.
You can stand up now.
Together.
I nearly break my back when you told me to bow that quick, said Dragon. Ah, says. I don't think you needed a bow, Van Zandt. You poked you in the head with this staff. Look.
And I'll slap him again against his head. Respect is what you need. You bow for a deity.
Ella's not a deity. Just because she imparts part of her power to you. You're her.
Farm
I
laughed
stand
at that
still.
one.
Come again?
Do we really need the combat in here? Really?
How about no?
Mir? What did you just call me?
Ella's bitch.
He called you a god.
No. I'll remember that, Mir. Hope you sleep well at night now.
Anybody wants a minor image of Van Zandt as a baby when we were changing his nappies, just ask.
And I'm going to kick Mir. Just because I can.
Ow. Rubs it. Kind of.
How do you know these people, Van Zandt?
Follow now. Questions later.
Oh, answer the questions. This is going to be big. This is Rogala, one of the 7 great dragons. I think you've met Rogala before. This is one of the other 7.
I'm
Remember
following Van
correctly,
Zandt.
I heard that Van Zandt rescued her recently. You might recall. Remember my discussion with Rogad that he was pulled away briefly to help with an issue on Valara a few months ago. He is.
Yes, I
Hero.
recall.
He can do something good. And he sits on my shoulder and says, "Oh, seriousness, we're always proud of you." Watch! Older man waiting. This is his honey. Time of the day, he's usually having breakfast. As you continue to walk up the side of the mountain on the windy path, it's wide enough, comfortable for you all to walk. It takes about 10 minutes to reach a plateau. You see a little bench. Man just sitting. A book. He just closes the book, and as he does, the book disappears. He holds out the hand, and he guides it towards Farron, then to Van Zandt, and then to Mantra.
Mantra, give it up.
Yes.
Now.
I left the gem. I might pass it over.
Interesting. Alvor, Mantra, and Van Zandt, you immediately recognize this guy's that man you met on the road. The place to bring her free. will it. She'll come free, but don't do this here. Take her to Limbo.
Where is Limbo?
And I take the stone.
The sooner you release her, the better. If she would help you. But I would recommend after you do this, get back to your job and purify Galanasari as soon as you can.
We shall. We just believe that this took precedence.
Oh, this is wonderful. This is a wonderful distraction. He. No doubt, goes a potion. Ends up his head. Me? He. I cast it away. Stop with me. He has a plan. It doesn't go around Galanasari, but Galanasari is an access way. Give you this as well. Necromancer that plagues your land also works for him as well.
What?
Two of his 4 lieutenants.
Sorry, works for who?
So invites everybody else from the other planes to come to your realm and turn it into a battleground of sorts. I go there. Tiamat is more than free to go there herself. As Modius, Bane, everyone. I will want to break that rule. Kreska? Sir will definitely tip the balance. Which is one of things. Imprisoned her into this gem.
No.
Surprising. Bol didn't do it. He just became in some possession of it, which is by luck or
Could have potentially have been Bane?
Bane, no. Not Kreska. Asmodeus is more likely, but
Good thing I picked up stone then.
it's good you found it, and it's good that certain things have happened. She would have been lost for thousands of years more.
So
Bane,
Limbo. How do we get there?
same manner. You've came here. I'll send you.
So we just wish it free.
Just request it free. Yes, it's easy enough to do. Just try not to harness it. It's dangerous enough as it is, and your soul will become tied to it. And then when you die, you go into the gem yourself. Yeah, the souls in there do not last for long. Kreska's considers the potency of her spirit is remarkable. It's still there.
Yeah, well, if that's in similar relation to the big gem that Baal had in his lair, when Mantra died before, she was in there, and when I died in combat with him, I ended up in there, and we could see different souls slowly disappearing while we were in there.
If my observations that were given to the observations that were given were true, is that Baal was harnessing the soul gems power to use them as weapons, turn them into energy to inflict pain and damage. But this was its core. It's what powered it. And they found a way to make it to fit a particular way, but on its own, I'll tell you right now, Baal did not know what he had, and he did not know how to harness it. I will not be tempted to do so. I didn't need it until I was last involved in your world's creations. That's how far back this item goes. There's much you can learn about this and its story, but so his shoulder seemed looking very far away. His advance is relentless. Be tarried no longer. Here. Taught them well. I would ask, do you have any questions?
Who are you?
Is this not above? Well,
And I look evil at
He takes about 30 steps back. And slowly just transforms into this extreme, titanic platinum dragon.
Oh, you are gorgeous.
wow.
About.
And I look at the rest.
Already at a 90-degree angle.
I'll look him in the eye. I'll look him in the eye in the dragon form.
Let's
With a
put
slight thank you,
Hydra.
then I bow.
Flattering. But you may call me Bahamut.
Blair kind of looks up like, oh.
The angel of the seven heavens, the Draco Paladin, the god of dragons, the grandfather of dragons, the grandmaster of flowers, the king of good dragons, the justice maker, the justice bringer, the lord of the north wind, lord of pure incarnations, platinum dragon, valiant. I have many names.
Forgive me for not knowing.
Rejected.
I know this might seem like it's so far under your pay grade. Don't by any chance, if you know where a pet fiend is that we could easily dispatch, that we wouldn't need to then try and infiltrate Bell's fortress and potentially completely get murdered by a full army of fiends?
He just blinks at you for a bit.
Left-ring request we know, but please, we're
You
desperate.
are more than capable of achieving this task without my help. I would not endorse the ideas that you would go through to achieve that, but nor would I tell you not to proceed. Be careful.
Just so I'm clear, do you mean the ideas of the group, or do you mean specifically me?
Yes.
I go to swear, but then remember I'm in front of a god. I shall. I'm stay quiet. I said dumb shit.
I would be intrigued as to what manner of means you would assume would be a lot more achievable for us, but I did feel that was slightly sidetracking from the mission.
Oh, you're doing exactly what you need to do. I would not recommend a deal with a devil, but trying to fight Bell in your present state. But, tell you what. Just breathes into you. Go ahead and give yourselves the effects of Hero's Feast.
I was waiting for you to say to take so much damage.
Disintegration breath.
Yes, this is where we decide to die.
Yes, just casual plot twist.
Adds increase your maximum hit points to 16. Oh, by 16. And also gain the effects for Blessed for 1 day. I don't actually remember the actual buff he's going to give you later on in the campaign, so I won't bother with that one. What? Any more questions?
Not from me, because that sounded stupid.
Pleasant meeting you.
Well, I was going to ask if it was above our pay grade.
Everything is.
My father.
You've just
Still
all
alive?
teleported away.
You know what?
You arrive on a rock, floating in this limbo-ish space. In fact, let me give the full actual description of what happens.
Can I just say this? You legit almost made me choke my cheese string.
So you arrive in this land with on a floating rock, and you see floating twists of chaos, so bits of pieces of rock, trees, flower, elements, entire landscapes with lots of strong winds, with random pockets of liquid salt, matter and gas floating around. You find yourself on this little rock amongst it all. Oh, that was. Welcome to Limbo, I guess.
Seems
Matt,
like it. Yes.
Yours.
Also, Van Zandt, sorry the Bahamut just kind of snubbed you and sent us away when you were about to say something to him.
I saw that, but I don't think he was expecting you to say something.
You want to drift into limbo? Please continue.
We're ready, Vincent. We'll alert.
I take out the gem. Well then, Kareska, be free.
Suddenly, bright red light. To the point you actually flinch and wince at the light of this. Even too much for you.
I'm just going to go ahead and start bowing again.
Of energy just whips out. It just floats there.
You're free now.
Pulses for a moment. Just fades. Disappears. Go ahead and add the Ring of Ancient Arcana to your maneuvers and equip it immediately.
Got all of us?
Yep, all 5 of you. You just found out you got a new ring on your finger.
Ring of Jinn summoning. Cool.
No, don't add that.
Sorry, did you say Ancient Arcana?
Yep.
You do. You know how you were saying earlier about the ring saying that you tried to add like 10,000 charges? It does have 10,000 charges.
Does it still have it? Don't worry about that. Ignore that. I'll remove that.
Because
The charge is supposed to represent you actually storing up the essence and then turn it into progression.
Like, technically, we could set that to 0 and just
you have
not
to
change
click
it.
it 10,000 times.
Well, people can get auto clickers.
And you have to keep doing it because you could easily be adding like 500 at a time. Just to be clear. The charge ring will be removed. I was hoping it would work that way. You could actually just edit the number and just change it like you do with your hit points, but apparently not.
Well, I just equipped it and had a look at my stats.
Yeah,
Perfect.
all the buffs.
Considering
So-
you have proficiency.
Yeah. Remember Mantra was struggling with stealth.
Since when has Mantra ever struggled with stealth?
She can get a theoretical 51 now.
I am on plus 21 stealth.
That actually can go up to, I believe you can actually get that to about 26. Oh,
That is so broken.
okay. You're getting in the boat. What do you guys want to do now?
Well, what was that? And what's this?
It seems
Okay.
like
You can read the engraving on the ring. It's like second nature to you.
What does the engraving say?
It talks loosely, in very few words, life, light, and knowledge.
We sold our souls. Because she's going to have to accept an IOU.
I think she's just rewarded you.
Is it a reward? Or they said something about being bonded with a spirit?
That's my concern.
Can we inspect the stone?
Yeah. As you make an investigation check, Mantra.
Hey.
Smiling.
So, that is 30.
It's platinum bland with a iridescent stone in the middle. The stone shimmers very slightly pale green, white, and light pinkish purple. Very slight.
I'd meant inspected the midstone.
Oh, the fixed stone. It seems perfectly normal like the way it was before, except it doesn't seem. When you hold it, you don't seem to sense the spirit side anymore.
Okay. So, did she die? Did she pass away as we released her? Did she teleport somewhere else?
They do have the option to resurrect or move on to the next world, so she could have done either.
Like,
I
what's
think
going to happen if we were to go back without empty-handed, you know?
Well, you've revived her released her into her plane. She's probably spent a bit of time getting her bearings again. We'll see her in the future. Oh, she's left.
Maybe.
That's a gift, which is quite astounding, actually. I mean, we never got something like this cool, a ring from a god before.
Well, to be fair, have you ever got killed a god?
Right? Never made our business to kill gods before, but that's going to be your ring, apparently.
No, I thought that was Cybor saying I never got a ring from a god. That's why I said
that
never mind.
That was
Nice.
Mia.
Oh, niece. No, I've got so many voices. The
Oh,
voice.
nice.
Yep.
Okay. Then redact that statement.
Wait, did they not get a ring?
Nope. Only 5 rings from
Just
Brazil.
us?
Just you 5.
Can the ring be removed?
As you touch a ring, you can't seem to grab it.
Is it an illusion?
You feel nothing.
So
Can
with
we-
my nice high investigation, is it an illusion?
On that previous, well, make a new investigation check.
Okay. Oh fuck, okay. 37?
Calm down. On that regard, no, you are not able to determine what this is. It's definitely not an illusion. It's real, but you can't see it. It doesn't need to be tangible.
Lara's just gonna sit down at this point.
What? You have a floating rock.
She's just gonna be like,
Yeah, you alright, Malara?
it's just this. This is just never, ever something I expected outside of my city walls. I've been so isolated. This is what you guys typically see on your adventures. I hear
I've never been
bodies
to,
trapped in stone.
I haven't been to Limbo before, but
I mean, we've seen
A
a
little
lot
bit
of
more
great stuff.
extreme.
is that your first lesser deity you've ever met?
First one?
First
I mean,
god
I
you
was
met.
afraid of mine, but never spoken with him.
If memory serves correctly, you just met someone that's considered an intermediate deity, a higher level. Just say she can juggle, but she can dual wield instead of Bahamas if she wanted. No disrespect, old friend.
Watch your tongue now, old man.
You've got a bigger deity watching your mister
Mm-hmm.
behavior.
Always.
Right. So, the material plane, Food Fox says, are we ready to return, or do you want to do something before we leave?
I'm just gonna pick up a stone just in case we ever want to teleport specifically exactly to this location again if we ever come to this plane.
I don't think that really matters here, Farron.
Oh, I'm still doing it anyway.
You're going to have a very extensive collection of rocks soon, aren't you?
Yeah, and I can quote that they're from different planes.
From now on, every time you pick up a stone, roll a d6, add that number of pounds of stone to your inventory.
No.
Can we also start with
I'm not going to have you carry an entire fucking reach
Wobbled.
in your pocket.
Bag of holding.
Open a museum when you're done.
They're in my hat, it's fine.
I at the
That's
very least
brains.
want you to label them.
I have been.
Excellent.
From floating rock in limbo.
Roll d6, add that to pounds.
No!
Do it for
I mean,
all
would
of
it work? Would it work if you chisel a bit off of it anyway?
I'm literally just looking for the smallest sliver that I can use for that place.
That's
And that's why yeah. But I've added it to my list.
them. Anyone else?
What is there to do here? Don't imagine as much.
No, this is
Slender.
a place of supreme chaos, a twisting quicksilver place filled with bits and pieces of rocks, trees, four elementals, entire landscape, strong winds, and random pickets of solid, liquid, and gas. Some people have been able to turn these into livable conditions. It's quite scary.
Sounds a bit badass,
It's quite
but I prefer
it's
my
a
creature
neutral-
comforts.
neutral plane.
Are you leaving after this, Mir?
I'm busy, but this was definitely not something to miss.
Did you want the tuning fork that leads back to Tiamat?
That took you to Tiamat.
Yeah, it took us to Tiamat.
Yeah, my guy, you fucked us over. You got us dropped right in the middle of Tiamat, invading.
That's just unlucky. That goes anywhere in our Venice. Make some kind of check. The amount of plateau travel between Galanasari and our Venice as of late, I would be surprised if that's the reason why I went there. Be careful. Just prepared to teleport out as soon as you arrive, in case you do find certain Mother of Five heads.
Okay, if we're going to do that, give me an hour. I need to try and see if I can get my teleport back.
Alright. It's been a
Yes.
deer.
Hmm? Oh, I'm getting DM whispers.
Oh, is he slipping into them DMs?
Yep, he's sliding in.
My oh my.
That doesn't usually happen until after 11.
Welcome to Minor Illusion After Dark.
Okay, fair enough. Don't want to do it.
No,
Trick you could
the-
use one day.
How would you do that?
Magic.
Fancy? Like, willing to learn?
I wouldn't say no if you can teach me how to do that.
It's gonna be on the fly. We'll do it now if you want. Do me a favor, your magic resolves around what exactly?
The manipulation of the weave, connecting different elemental strands and forming spells from that.
So I'll focus the spell, use it to power it. Make a spell modifier. Heck. D20 plus the spell modifier.
Yeah. Hey, that's pretty good. 22.
2 plus. I think we might be okay. I'm just double checking. Yeah, that's a 22 as well. As you focus, everything shifts in a weird way. And then everything around you just spins It moves much faster and then stops and then rewinds. Whew. Everybody feels refreshed as if you just had a night's rest. How about
That
most
was
everyone?
weird.
Yeah, let's not do that again. That's made me feel really sick. You feel
I mean, the amount of times we have teleported in the last 2 hours? Yeah, definitely feeling it.
Oh.
Is it possible to get teleportation sick?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's just say that I froze time, sped us up, and then just basically fast forward us 8 hours. I will admit you've probably lost 8 hours of your lifetime, but you've all had a rest.
I knew that you were abusing the green time rock.
I'm not using that. That could have actually worked, actually.
Yeah.
I kind
Not
of
giving me
helped.
ideas. I could have made you not exist.
I helped him weave magic a wee bit.
You focused the magic. I used the magic. Neuromancy. Fun. If that was done properly with enough training, we could probably move through time.
Wait, what? Okay, me, you, study dates every 2 weeks. You'll not get a choice.
That sounds dangerous.
I will get Madtra to pull you through that gate cube every 2 weeks.
Like shifts you back to Valara.
Do we have to roll constitution checks for teleportation sickness?
What?
Oh, yay! We get to this again.
Wait, what? Oh yeah. Someone
Not me
tell us
this
to
time.
stop.
Stop. Who casted?
Mia. Playing shift again.
You all fall 4 feet into deep snow.
Chilly again.
Damn it.
Oh, crap. Where the hell are we? There's a lot of snow for this time of year.
Are we maybe near Schadenfreude? I remember he had a lot of
How-
snow.
How much time did you move?
Not much other than us. It just depends where we are. It's more location than time at this point.
I hate
I recognize
snow.
that mountain. Aaron,
You don't like?
pick up a rocket.
Yeah.
Dig around so you can find a rocket. Probably want to come back here.
Where are we?
Come back now.
Moldura.
Oh, the land of the dwarfs. Time to find the fucking item on my inventory again.
Make a perception
You're gonna
check.
find the stone.
Make an investigation with disadvantage to see if you can find a rock under all the snow.
Okay, let's. Okay, investigation is +8. But currently I do still have my Ring of Altered Fate, which if I roll lower than a 9 on my check, I get a 10 on the die. Yeah. So with disadvantage, that was a 16, but bringing it down to a 3, which then comes back up to a 10 for being a total of 18.
18. You could not. You spend a bit of time, but even your hands start to go very numb trying to dig through this snow.
Why are you playing with the snow? Have you not got snow where you're used to being?
To be fair, Not that I don't. Well, the Alaria every so often did have snow, but
If you're wanting to dig through the snow, may I suggest using somebody that's an expert at digging up stuff? Toto?
Yes.
You point to
Dig.
Toto, you cannot see him.
Wait, where'd they go?
We have 4 feet of snow, so he's probably.
Everybody look for a pair of ears sticking out.
You just see this lump of snow moving around, like Bugs Bunny on the ground.
I thought tail would be up or something.
I just go ahead and whistle for him.
I thought you were gonna whistle there.
No, I can't whistle. That's why I say it. I'll whistle for him. Thank
There
you.
you go.
So, all of a sudden, the snow stops moving. Rolls towards you. It just stops. Still keeps bumping a little bit, and all of a sudden, a snoot.
I just go ahead and dig through the snow for him a bit and just go, "Hello, my little snow shark."
I'm home. Leave me alone.
I throw.
No, we need you to dig. Yeah.
I was going to say I throw a ration between Toto's snoot and Alpha she's talking to him. Doesn't taste like ash.
Aye, and the ground is no longer lava, so he's probably loving it.
He's went from one extreme to the other, from really hot to really fucking cold.
Good thing his paws are still wrapped up.
The snoot just submerges as if it was just sinking away.
I just shout after him, "Oi, need you to dig."
Need to get rid of the snow, or
Response.
Diggy diggy.
oh
Yeah,
wait,
not,
Mia
not done it.
suggested getting a stone.
okay.
Yeah.
Give me 5. I open my bag of holding. This,
A local stone to here.
and I pull out Firebrand. This may work.
Did you do it first?
I move away.
We need to tune first.
No, doesn't say so. Doesn't say so.
Or it does.
No, just this Firebrand in my bag of holding.
Yeah, because you never gave the Firebrand, the Frostbrand, and there was a specific greatsword that required fire to attune to it to add
Great
to.
Sword of Destruction.
Yeah,
I still have all those.
You're looking at melting snow, right?
There's a lot of snow, by the way.
I left my my rod of lordly might and press. Yep. Button 1, which turns into a fiery blade.
Okay.
May be able to dig down a little bit quickly with this to find some stones. But bear in mind, the stone is going to be like so many feet underground when it snows again.
that's fine.
Anyone else?
Just might just be a bit cold.
Anybody else want to try something? Because let's get to it now.
But yes, I
This is just
try
a
and dig a
burning
quick circle.
sword. It does melt some snow, but negligible.
Oh, is it like just holding a lighter up to snow?
Yes, pretty much. Excuse me, I light my lighter and I'm just going to defrost my entire driveway. Save for Van's that with Firebrand if he was able to.
I'm just going to say what we're all thinking. Is
Really,
anybody
fireball?
needing a piss?
Fireball could be cool.
I was just gonna do flame strike.
Yeah, that's just not worse. You know what? No, I'll just do firestorm. We'll just send this entire. What? No.
1 second. Toto, can you find a stone? Can you game?
I've told him to go digging. At this point, I'm tempted to say to him to go for a piss. Maybe that'll melt stuff faster.
Just remember, however, don't eat yellow snow.
snow. Yep, I know. Only the brown snow.
Do stones count as objects?
Yeah.
I cast Fairy Fire. Each object in a 20-foot radius is outlined with, I'll choose a violet light. And any creature in the area, when it also has to do a dexterity saving throw, just to see if I shed light or not. But I'm casting it mostly sort of ground. And for a prank, I'll try and include Farron and Van Zandt if I can.
Okay, what kind of save are you trying to make us do?
Dex.
I don't think mine passes.
I don't know if I'll include us all, but
I rolled a 20.
And I got 16.
There you go. Got a stone.
well, Farron, you failed. You're glowing purple.
Thank you.
You just could
Well,
have
this
asked me
one's
to
going
transform
purple
into a little ferret or something. I could just dug in and got it. He's just chilling, by the way. Let's check to see what happened to him. He's probably cooling off. Given those paws of his, don't get him shoes, man. Alpha. Get him shoes for Venice.
Hey, I've done the best I could considering that I didn't realise we were going to be in hell for so long. Besides,
Fine.
last-
Well, let's get back to
last time I tried to get him to wear anything, he decided that he was going to shred it instead.
Those paws look very poorly, so he's going to stay with me while you go back to our Venice.
Is it not dangerous to stay here, Paul?
They're not here, but he's cracking off about.
I thought so. Farron, you have a stone.
Yep.
Alright, let's get this over.
And you have a stone for here now.
Shall we get over to...
Hold it. Okay, go ahead and give him my ring of animal influence. This allows you to be able to speak fluently with Toto, but be warned there's only 3 charges of it. So use it when you need to. Oh right, you can? Okay. Just making sure. Okay then. I'll just whistle the yell for Toto to come back. Tell him, you behave,
he's
okay?
right beside you, by the way. He's just chilling.
Just look at him and go, behave, okay? I want...
Your tits are up. You're up to stone, your tits. You're up to your tits and still.
Look, either way I look at him and say, you behave, okay? I want to come back to you in one piece. Seriously. No harassing the local butchers. Do as you're told. Understand? You're just really enjoying being in the snow right now, aren't you?
I think he's...
Okay, well, I'll just give him a wee ruffle between the ears.
We're not here because I am losing the feeling of all my extremities.
Right, on you go. Wherever you
Okay.
have
Awesome,
to buy
right?
from.
If you're in the living room of the house. Ah, ha, ha, ha. He just flicks a fireball at the fireplace and lights it. Oh, there we go. And other people start brushing by him to get some room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bring Silvio back out. There's a fireplace. She was cold.
So now here's a major question we're kind of needing to work out before we get back to our Venice, so that way we can do the most effective that we fucking can. Where are we likely to find a pit fiend that is easy to find and not likely with a bunch of others that potentially could kill us?
Yeah, that's going to be something you have to figure out. We don't exactly ourselves decided to go hunt for beans before. Let me know how you do.
You don't think there might be any summoning books in this house, do you?
Well, it was an ex-wizard, so books, that good idea. Let's see. Why don't we just ransack the shelves to see if there's a book in relation to this, and we could see.
Yeah.
I'll help you if you want.
Sure.
You two are going to go scouring the place.
We're gonna go hunt for
Books.
books.
Does Mantra Alva and Vazan want to do?
I'm just relaxing in the snow.
Do the house right now.
There's no snow.
Yeah,
You
this was
teleport
gone.
by me to this house.
Also good. I'm relaxing in the house then.
Native, are you okay, Jimmy?
Yeah, relaxing for me as well. I'm just going to spend some time with just chilling.
Yeah, Mantra.
Who else is in the house?
Ivor, Niece, some guards, and Mir.
Okay. Honestly, not really sure what she would do just now, so probably some books. And see if I can find something that will be useful for us and finding where we might find pit fiends other than the one that we were at.
So, if you three want to hit the books for now, go ahead and make an investigation check, resulting in research.
Oh, wasn't there a certain portal opening from hell? And demons walked through those portals?
They weren't demons, they were dragonborns.
Yes.
Well,
I'm going to guidance myself, just in case.
how long would you like to
29.
spend researching?
I would probably take an hour or two.
Yeah, a couple of hours.
Agreed.
I got 23.
32 with a natural 20.
Nice.
How was it? 29 with a 10.
Fucking show off. Fucking Rogan Bard.
It feels too broken now.
What particular books is you folks still firing?
I'm currently looking for anything that makes of any sort of mention of Pit Fiend. Like, even if I would technically need to spend longer looking through more books, I would certainly do so. But I'm specifically more looking for any Pit Fiends that would be on this plane, or any mention of solitary Pit Fiends.
Yeah,
Cat's
I'll talk telepathically.
No, Justin's cat's meowing now.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, I heard it. I thought it continued after Justin muted his mic, so I thought maybe it had become canon.
Lara, what kind of focuses do you want to do when you're checking certain books? What particular phases or information are you looking for?
I guess summoning demons. I'm gonna look for that since he's looking basically Pit Fiend, and then anything to do with the realm that we move in. Oh,
Anything else on top of this?
well, if I find any other books that he can't find in Pit Fiends, then that, yeah.
Okay, what's your particular area of focus you're going to be researching on?
More the geography of the place, as in where are you likely to find different types of entities.
Fine. So, more about Avernus, more about Pit Fiends, more about demons. Okay. We're going to take a break. Back soon.
Yay! Research!
The paprika.
after a couple hours of research and some relaxation, some bonding, and maybe a little bit of snooze on a nice comfy chair, frustratingly, you three push your books onto the table and more or less come to your conclusions and think you've got as much as you're going to get out of the books in this house.
Well, how'd you guys make out?
Long and short of it, Bill is second in command to Zariel, which was mentioned multiple times to us. So they're probably going to be pissed if we tried to kill Bill. But what could be advantageous is if we have some sort of cloaking to like scrying and such, infiltration could be viable. But there is potentially some people we could try and get a hold of to get a letter of introduction. But yeah, so if someone is able to like magically cloak us, so that way we can't be seen from detection, then that would be fantastic.
Okay. I did find out there are more than just Bell. They're still around. There's other Pickings, but they tend to serve someone who is more higher power than them. They tend to be generals in their affiliated regions.
Okay. We can always ask Cybor, or if he knows the spell non-detection, because that would be really advantageous.
It would do. I was trying to look more into the land itself, and these books would have been so useful to read before we went there. It even points out things that we have definitely witnessed ourselves, such as the water and food tasting bad, or the fact that if you touch the river Styx or drink from it, you are feeble-minded, like on a chance. Like you can lose all of your memories, and nothing can save you except a wish or divine intervention.
Who was
Okay.
it wanted to go for a swim?
The what, sorry?
I said, who was it that wanted to go for a swim?
Yeah.
Yes, quite.
I think
Or the imp familiar was a thing that we discovered, same as the fact that everyone can hear you, even if you were to use a helm of telepathy.
okay. I did find something else interesting, but I don't know if it would relate to the things in any way or
That would
form.
be-
But
Archdevils.
apparently, when the demons die there, there's pools of blood that gathers. I
Okay.
wonder if this would be relevant to all creatures that reside there, or just the demons themselves. I mean, how cool it would be if we just find a pool of blood of the pit thing that we're looking for.
That'd be fantastic.
Yeah, that would save us a lot of time. And
But I've only found
Asmod.
right. I've only found it on demons.
Did it happen to say where some of these pools might be located?
Just out there following pools and lakes around the area. And different lower planes. But we won't be able to identify him, I don't think.
If only we had, like, we knew someone with a letter of introduction that we can try and make a copy of. It would make this so much easier.
Do you think he might know someone? Or we still have his attention?
We can always ask. Your idea, feel free.
Yeah, not a near shot.
One other thing to give you mantra. Yep, these will be perfect.
Is that when you notice you send it to someone else?
That'll be helpful as well. You'd probably like that information. Paw to the face.
I hate being such a slow reader.
Paw to the face. Paw to the
That
face.
is very annoying.
There you go.
I know. And I was agreeing, I was like, I hate being a slow reader too.
Paw to Alvar's face again. Alf? Paw to the face right now, very total. Maybe she's supposed to be down to me or something, but I'm not getting her messages.
We can hear you.
Laura, are you there?
Mhm.
Yeah, I just can't see you on the thing, mate, so I've had to jump over to Twitch.
Okay. Paw to your face. There's a paw on your face. He's scratching you now.
Sorry.
Arr, arr!
The direwolf is pawing your face.
Sorry, Toto.
Arr!
What you wanting?
That's his head kind of disappointingly. Sniffs your bag.
What have I done?
I'm going to assume with a passive 30 insight, I can assume that I can understand that he's trying to suggest looking in your bag.
Right, okay, what are you wanting now there, you wee fatty? Yeah, you wanting some food?
I said that you're waiting.
Go ahead and I'll give him a ration.
He just devours it. Just doesn't even bother eating, he just swallows it. And he walks over.
I know, you've been hungry.
Walks over to Van Zandt. And he looks up and goes. Just jumps up on Van Zandt and just sits in his lap.
Well, hello.
Doesn't anyone want to cast Speak with Animals?
I don't have it.
I'll go
Yes.
ahead and cast it. What do you think you're doing? Have you missed him that
She
much?
doesn't detect me.
Sorry, what did you say?
Messi, he still hasn't noticed me.
Basically, Van Zandt has not detected him and he hasn't noticed him.
Toto. Not noticed him. That's hard to do. Anybody seen Toto?
Give him a head pat.
Perrin.
Yes?
Where's Toto?
I look for Toto. Do I see him pawing at Van Zandt? Or
See him sitting on top of him.
are you blind?
No.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, so it just must be those weak human eyes. You must be blind.
Probably. Anybody
It's down.
seen my...
Sometimes Van Zandt does play pranks.
Aye, but there's
He
sometimes
just flies
playing.
in front of the fire and just calls up.
Yeah, there's times playing pranks, and then there's sometimes Van Zandt being Van Zandt and not being perceptive.
You for the bits. I just literally just saw that there.
Oh shit!
You
Awesome.
solid. Nator 21 drawer. Oh, that's a message. You. Your morning progresses. Anything else you guys want to do? Do you wish to return to our Venice, or do you want to do anything down somewhere else?
Wait, Mir,
Ash?
you don't happen to know anything about this? And she takes the book that Baron had. Anything about a letter that could get us to see Belle?
You break it up there. Something about
Oh, sorry. She puts the book that Farron had. Do you know anything about letters that could get us introduced to Belle?
Our Venice is something we've been to before, but we've not interacted with Bell or Zahario or any of the devils there.
Okay.
That one I'm a bit of a loss.
Thank you. Sorry, Farron.
That's all good. Any magic items that would potentially help us go unseen in there? I genuinely don't know what kind of items would help do that, but something similar to like the non-detection spell, or does anyone know how to cast that? Cybor, Mir, don't know if you temporarily want to come along with us if you can cast that spell, just purely to help us get in there without getting caught.
Amulet of proof against detection of location would be your best bet.
Okay.
Where could we get one of those?
I've never had any user just cast on detection.
Okay. Hypothetically, if you cast it once, how many people does it affect?
It's in his bag, plus it is the bag of.
Pause for dramatic effect.
An index is something useful, you know,
Stop
Mir.
moving things, pages. Stop teaching what? No, fuck. Oh, it's this way. Ah, there we go. one at a time. You need diamond dust as well.
Don't we have diamond dust? I don't remember who has
Yeah.
it.
Not do that much, but it's a medium spell. It'll last about 8 hours.
Okay.
So we cast it before we go in.
Yep. Anything else? Because I am about to leave.
Are you able to cast that on us?
At the moment, no.
Cyborg, do you know this spell? Please tell me yes.
I'm afraid not. But I do have something quite cool. I have teleport.
Okay.
And
So do I.
How?
But I've just acquired it.
Okay.
Cyborg increases in level.
Fair enough.
All the things you put him through recently, he's gained a bit more experience than he normally would have. And such, achieves new heights.
Wow, Cyborg, you're...
Oh, sorry, he's,
Wow.
I've got a bonus. No, sorry, he's level 12 now. So he doesn't have to.
I was about to say, wow, Cyborg, you're finally caught up to me. I can do teleport. You know, just to take out the piss out of a wizard compared to a sorcerer.
Yeah, I've got some. Bit.
That feels like there's a buffering bar.
I know, right?
A bit
Well,
sturdier
you know,
and
so when you get a spinny, like the spinny loading screen thing, do you know that's called a throbber? Genuinely.
You've been watching
Okay,
the 4
well.
videos, haven't you? Did you watch the 4 videos? Have you the clips?
No, it is genuinely the term for it.
It's been circling a lot on
The
that.
spinny loading circle that you see. And you can thank one of the 4 shorts for that one.
That was also
The
brought up
more
on
you
Forge
know.
stream. Well,
Okay.
he did not like it, and he wanted it to go away immediately. You heard that? It's upsetting, and I don't like it.
Just throw it away before you get it.
Okay. Is there any other kind of spells that people potentially know that can try and get us there undetected from magical means?
I mean, technically, Pass Without Trace does do that.
What's the specific wording with Pass Without Trace?
I believe it says that you cannot be detected by magical means.
Pretty much.
I don't know the spell myself, but in my line of work, you run into it a lot.
The spell gives you protection from you hide someone that you touch from divination magic. So the creature can no longer be deharketed by any divination magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors.
It increases your stealth. It's a plus 10 to the bonus.
Well, Pass Without Trace.
I'll stop
Yes.
it. I'll stop it on this section.
No,
It does say that you can't be seen without you can't be tracked except for by magical means.
with
And it leaves, correct. It leaves no tracks or traces of the passage you make.
so even if we go invisible and then pass without a trace, if they've got access to true sight or see invisibility or whatever, they would still be able to see us.
Right.
We could always potentially try Lador's shop, see if he's had any new things in, to see if we get a spell scroll or a few spell scrolls of non-detection or something. Or we could always ask Lador if he's a wizard to help teach Cybor the non-detection spell if he has it.
That's a lot of Fs.
Well, to be fair, this whole fucking thing is an F.
Mm-hmm. You gotta remember too that the feast only lasts so long. The effects of the Bahamut had given us.
I believe Hero's Feast is 12.
24 hours.
Yeah.
But we were fast forwarded a long rest.
Yeah, 8 hours.
It's still the Heroes Feast anyway.
I'm just going to double check the wording of that to make sure that doesn't have any
You've got your
wording
scrolls
against
in
it.
here, Chris. Anyway, so what do you guys want to do?
Well, I'm done with whatever everyone else decides.
For once, possibly same. I'm at an impasse here.
Because unless someone knows non-detection or something like that, where we could potentially still sneak in, but if they scry on us, then we're fucked. So
We are slightly outnumbered there, to say the least.
yep. Or like we said earlier, we could always just go with one plan of we just go in the front and see if we can get an audience. Again, it's that, or we try and find a different one in a different area and potentially risk getting exhaustion, getting tired and potentially dying there, which then relies...
Turning evil.
Yeah. How does turning evil help with that? Oh, fine, yeah, it'll stop you getting tired. That's... Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I would not like to be evil.
Well, I didn't get tired after a while in there, so I think I may had during that time. So it wasn't too bad. Just you usually tend to look out for yourself more than number one. So, what are people thinking?
Anything is good for me.
Like the big man said, needs people closer. Yep. Bit with my throat.
What?
Being in the nicest way, by the way. I'm not endorsing killing Lover, but I am because she's a bitch. But yeah.
Yeah. So should we just go back and fate is what it is?
What are you feeling, Elf? Did you still want to go through the front door?
I'm thinking, yeah, that's probably the easiest way, but to be perfectly honest, like, you're out of character. I am way too tired to think logically.
So good. We still on the same votes as we did earlier on?
Yep, front door it is.
Well, if we're able to find a way to get that spell cast upon us,
We could always take a quick trip to see Lador.
The only way
Hypothetically.
we're going to get blood from him is to either kill him or cut off his arm and just lemon squeeze it of a little blood he has, or ask nicely and see what he might want us to do or what payment might be.
And how do we get to ask nicely without a letter of invitation?
Anything?
Don't we first have to agree to the deal and then he tells us what to do?
More than likely.
So it could be anything.
Maybe give him something that he wants. I think I know something he does want, something that may help to that.
What's that?
Himself,
What would he want?
something he doesn't like Zariel, does he?
How are we meant to kill Zariel?
If it says kill Zariel, maybe we can help him with something that will help him along those lines.
That could be an idea. Is everyone ready to go back?
I suppose.
Everyone got nice thick shoes on?
Have extra water on yous?
I'm going to quickly refill my water.
Oh, Amandra, when you were reading about the things about how food tastes like ash and the water tastes nasty, was there a way to counteract that? Did you find in your studies?
I didn't see anything that would make it taste nicer.
Okay.
Hell for a reason.
I mean, you could enjoy some things like the river Styx if you were feeble-minded, but I don't think that's what you intend.
Okay, if we're all ready, then if we're able to get back there, Laura, are you still able to plane shift?
I am, but it's going to get us to the same area as TM. Didn't you grab the stone from the area so we can get closer to the base instead of walking all the way again?
Yeah, I've got the stone, so we need to plane shift first, but then I can teleport us once we're there. So as long as once we get there, if it does happen to be right next to Tiamat again, Vanzan, don't you be unwilling, and all of us be within 10 feet of me.
Okie dokie.
And Vanzan, please don't just agree now and not be willing when it happens, because I know you can be very one-track mind when it comes to evil dragons.
Okay. I won't.
Insight. $28.
And what do I roll?
Persuasion or deception.
Whichever you
Depends what
would
your
be.
response is.
Yeah.
You just
Or
get the
intimidation.
number.
But just give the number, don't tell me what it was, the roll, what type of roll it was. There we go.
I'd say unless it was intimidation.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Oh, I have advantage. Same number. And just tell you the number, or
Yep.
Yeah, just that number.
16.
Okay. Do I believe you or do
Now
I
you
not
know
believe
what it is.
Yeah.
Is what you
Do I
said
believe-
was true or deceitful?
It was truthful.
Believe him.
Okay. Go.
We could always come back to Vincent.
Yes, we can.
Preferably
And
not.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Epsy daisy.
Plane shift.
No time like a peasant.
Alright.
Who's
fully
plane
plane
shift?
shift.
Or you play classic?
Yeah.
Righty. Go ahead and cast plane shift. Make sure you keep that spell slot marked. Explain why.
I did.
Just marked, not
Already
use D&D launch set. As you poof, straight into Arvenis. Oh shit, not again. Everybody's looking at you again.
Me?
Everyone. Dragons, demons.
Oh, fuck. Okay, subtle spell. Teleport.
Two spells, Forge, I take it.
Yep.
You arrive. A little bit shaken. There was less of them there, by the way, that when you briefly saw them. Right. This is where we're going to hold this section for now. The reason why I asked you both, well, you, but you're also going to have to do the same, is you're going to take a long rest again. Please increase to level 15.
Oh shit, yay! Okay, so once we've increased it to level 15, then mark the spell
Oh,
slot.
Spell then, yeah. So you've
Okay.
spent it. Level 15 technically happens on your long rest.
What am I gonna take? What am I gonna do?
No, roll the hit points later. So I know one person wants to go to bed before she decides to crash out herself and turns this into sleep stream.
And it is perfectly understandable.
And I went right over her head.
It could be that she's still having issues hearing you, because she was listening to the stream to hear you, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and I've got massive lag, so I'm not getting a word of what you're saying.
Okay, yeah, because she did disconnect. She did, briefly. Maybe just need to reconnect to Ninja. Fine. But, alright. Anyway, thank you guys very much for joining us. What a weird, long, wild trip it's been. First from Arvenis back to Austro and the material plane, then to Celestia, then to Limbo, back to Austro, and then back into Arvenis. God's return to has been released from her long prison. The severity of her incarceration, the length of it is currently unknown. Also, what these new gifts bestowed upon the party mean. Good night.
Good night, all.
Night.
Good night.